I'm dying. My back hurts. Everything hurts. It's cold. Oh. Wait, is this the right one? Is this the right one? Oh no, I have food. I'm fine. Don't worry about that. I'm good on food. I'm not like snowed in, and even if I was, I'd still probably be fine. I had to fix something on my car and I had to do it in the cold, so that's why everything's in pain. It was bad. It was really bad. We don't need that anymore now that we have Genshin, right? Well, that was easy. Just avoid life for real. Actually, though, avoid life. Stay indoors, avoid life. Nah, avoid wouldn't be fun. No, voids aren't fun. Wait, why did I press continue? I don't want to continue. I don't win on. I want to do the new event. I want to do theater, the new theater. And I want to do... Well, I just did my dailies. So there's that. Now let's go to this one. Nah, I'm so busy this week. Literally, I have the exact opposite schedule of you. I'm busy every day except Friday. Quite literally the opposite.
Did you get up? Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler. Then get silk. Make paimon. What? Look, it's them.
True.
Hey, Yao Yao. Hey, Chi Chi.
Yeah, no, I'm busy. I have a lot of work to catch up to as well.
I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make show lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose. Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie.
Because I need to do the event.
Wanna try too, you two?
This is the last bit of free time I have.
Oh, okay. Too dark. What? Dr. Baiju has patience. The moon disappeared, so... The moon disappeared? It was Jeonju. Changshan told me about it. It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Is this about an eclipse?
What? The moon gets... It's just a story. It's not like there's I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just... Well, I didn't see it that night. According
Must be about the eclipse.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious... Ministry of Civil Affairs? It's okay. You can fly. Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a... What? Oh, but the traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. Yeah, and... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, a white horse. Yeah, legend has it she used to live on the moon. Huh, we've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue. And the archaeological... It's kind of like how we write wishes on show lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite.
So we're gonna get to meet the White Horse Adeptus.
Would descend from the moon in her jade carriage. Ooh! When did that happen? It must have been a super long time ago. Cause even Mac... Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right?
Time to find Xianyun. Xianyun knows, right?
Adeptus might even be a made-up legend.
Go to sleep, yes.
Yeah, a made-up horse.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But,
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju... White Colt. So, it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
It's Baiji? That's not how it...
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White...
Wait, really?
It was a long, long time
Baiji
This ancestor of mine was still
Guest House, not Baiju.
gathering herbs and accidentally...
Oh, that's it?
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. It was as if, without her knowledge,
Huh?
the most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she, other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if a horse's whinny echoed through the...
A white horse. Wow, that sure...
Another skeptic. You...
Wait, so... You're...
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace. Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn.
Time to...
Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House had...
Oh, what about something like... The Geo Lord's Rep... Geo Lord's Rep...
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about... Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine...
Paimon wants to learn more is Adeptus.
It's one thing to ignore the past,
Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable.
but it's also something that to
We just saw him having tea at third.
disregard the present.
Then that's our next stop.
And to find Zhongli.
Interns. Goodbye.
Thank you for the hydrate. And this is a quest, right? Oh, there's 3. Let's do this one first. Very God of Fortune-y. So you have to find the stupid trees. Got it. Gotta find the trees of... So we can send them to people as well, and we can receive them.
I don't sing for anyone particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
That'd be funny.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Okay. Oh. I missed Primos. In my mailbox. I have 120 pulls. I have not tried Miliastra. I am not gonna try Miliastra right now. Yet. Maybe later. How's the... So I need to read the bulletin board. I need to obtain 10 fortune coins. I don't know yet. I might. I don't know who that is. Apparently you can have random ones that you get. Are you gonna pull for Zabai? And how did you butcher Zabai so bad? How did you butcher Zabai into Zocalo or whatever that is? And he's already gone. Because of course he is. Oh, is it? It's one of these. I need to kill the big guy, alright? Didn't let me do more damage. Oh, I already know I'm gonna grind the heck out of this. This isn't good for me. The boss spawns now. Oh. I see. This isn't bad. Very simple. It's not difficult at all. Oh, there's not more? Oh, there's only that much for now. And there's this one left? Oh. It's everywhere. Oh. Oh, there's the photo stuff. Up. Ujo Sara. Away from...
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite. Indeed, I submitted the request to Miss Pingxi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin. In that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare. A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion. My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite? To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities? I'm impressed.
I feel like that character's voice kind of flat, if that makes sense. It feels flat. And I don't know how to feel about that. Coming!
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, traveler! Happy New Year! Yup, took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Yummy yum cha.
Wow, it's really happy lantern right to
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. I did ask Miss Pingxi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of
I'm so interested on how to take these photos. So interested.
Have it framed and put in the shop. And to you.
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Xiao lantern too? Yep. You know how Miss Pingxi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make. And after weaving them for everyone else, now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish... Quan, I want a new toy!
Oh, there's so many here. I should be paying more attention. I might have passed a bunch of these. I probably missed a bunch of these, huh? Okay. So this one. Normal or charged attacks? More charged. Okay. Well, it seems that they want us to use this anyways. So it's this. This. Fuck it, go Anefa. Anefa, I choose you.
Time to shine. Shower me with the
Insulation chamber.
Maybe I should have brought a grouper.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence in.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world come alive.
Letting brave names echo. Insulation chamber.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Defensive mode.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Let the world come alive.
Bring it. Insulation chamber.
That was easy. And then this one is Lunar Bloom damage. Mine is definitely better. I'm not going to use theirs. Columbina, Lauma. Dendro, Hydro, and Lunar Bloom damage are increased. So might as well just bring extra Hydro. I don't look like Paimon IRL. In what world do I look like Paimon IRL? Find better ways to insult me. Come on, you can do better than that. I guess I'll bring Yao Yao. If it's an increase in Dendro and Hydro damage, those are the only two that I really have. Hey, I'm not even in the same register. Paimon is so high-pitched. That's an insult. That's such an insult. Take that back. That hurts my feelings.
No more love.
I'm high-pitched? In what world am I high-pitched? I think you need to get your ears checked, buddy. Buddy, old pal.
A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray. Lush is the no more lies.
New moons converge.
Branch into song.
Stay put. Hey, go away.
Let me put him back on after this. I can. I just thought that the what's it called would be enough, but maybe not. You can't hear the gate. Excuse me. It's cooked. It's cooked, guys. It's cooked. FF15. I think I know what the problem is. I think I'm just stupid. Give me it. I can't fix it right now anyways.
A moonlit night for all.
By the frost moon of old, branches a song.
Stay put. Don't get it, you agree?
It all adds up.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to turn something back on. Give me a sec. It's because when I play this game by myself, I turn the volume way down. Because it's actually, I like playing with not as loud. Yeah. There you go. Now you can hear. How you guys doing? I'm just collecting the rewards and doing the event that's not even fully out yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when and I will. I don't have Faruzan, unfortunately, so this is gonna be interesting. This can't shred. How do I do this? When a character pyro related. So it's any pyro. Okay, well then I don't need to do that combo. I just do mine. Thank you for the hydrate. I will just play my own combo because I have a better team than what they're recommending anyways. Just purely because I don't have C6 Faruzan. Or even if I did, but that my Faruzan isn't built. Also, at some point, I need to like give like the Duke of Albania like major props because he saved my ass. He saved my ass today. Because of the snow in the area and the fact that Maryland forgot how to clear the snow, I completely wrecked the bottom of my car, and I had to get it fixed, and he helped me find the right part so that I didn't have to go to a dealership.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Let's. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Hands where I can see 'em! Final one!
Watch out! A turning point?
Control breathing!
Start the charge. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Stay back! A turning...
Faster! Stronger!
On charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Look out below. It's just
Getting so much money, ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Kapow.
Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning!
This is my strongest team, so I should get the highest score from this one.
Quick
Like, it's my highest team by like, strongest team by like a mile. It's not even close. But maybe the other one had a better multiplier. This one had such a high multiplier. Well, this team was pretty good too, but that's fine. Damn. I thought this team would be way better, but is it just more? Is it just every reaction you get more? Yeah, more reactions. So I don't get enough reactions with this one. It just kills the most. I see. But that's fine. In that case, it probably would have been better for me to go like... Oh no, I didn't want to redo it again. That counts as a domain challenge? Okay, so that's the quest. Oh, I can invite one of these characters. I already have him C6. Probably want... It feels bad, man. I think this might be the right choice. I feel like Lanyan is actually the right choice here. Let me go ask my... I'll have to make a decision later, but I think Lanyan is actually the better choice than Xiangling now. Oh, I should redeem this. For sure.
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
Oh, there's so many people here. Holy, what the bananas? Let me switch teams because I want to go... Well, this team is fine. Because Columbina has fast movement speed as well. And it's Sijuin.
Oh, happy holidays, traveler. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here. Yep. He invited me to experience Liu's lantern rite with him. And we met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sure you'll take a real... Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend?
I like this pose better. And sure. Not like I'm saving the photo anyways.
All done? May I look? Oh, it really is a lovely photo. Bye! Have a wonderful...
Little baby dragon thing. That's what Sijuin is. I love Xia Lanterns too. Pretty sure I can send them to people and just send the like... Oh, I need to collect these. There's just random ones floating everywhere and that's pretty funny. Okay. Is it not just... Well, it depends on the scenario.
Thank you so very much.
It really depends on the scenario. Because they can all be pretty annoying. Oh, then again, I'm also up there.
If you make a lantern like this and... Oh, you're in Liyue too? Yeah, my advisor sent me. but I work on star charts. But she had already bought me a ticket.
I also
and
acquired the new Yao Yao outfit.
As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free shadow lantern frame. She said releasing one would. I'm not sure I need a whole year.
Dude,
so
the most annoying
I
part about
followed
Paimon
instructions and made one.
is if you walk to the border, it will force you to walk back or force you to go back without regard to anything else. And so, like, half the time, you just kill yourself. You just kill a character because they force you to walk in a way that you can't or you shouldn't. They walk you off a cliff and then you can't control the character and you just die.
Release the lantern now, right?
Pain in the ass is what it is.
There are new assignments, so it's not quite time to relax yet.
I don't know yet. I might skip this banner. It depends on how good Zabai is. Because it seems that Zabai is going to be is pretty decent. The problem being that I already have Lunar Shield, right? And so I don't really need more Lunar Shield. I have both Inefa, Lauma, the supports, and I have Nefer. That is the thing, right? Because it's like, if it's Geo Shield, then I do kind of want to get Zabai, just purely because I don't have a Geo DPS anyways. But I've heard that like Navia is actually pretty good too. And I do kind of want Navia. Like, apparently Lunar Crystallized Navia is pretty decent. You run Navia with the Columbina, obviously. Columbina, Navia, I don't remember the rest of the team. Not gonna lie.
Emotions are like a rate.
Yeah.
Happy holidays. You could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences. So when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time.
I might try to pull for it because I do have like 120 pulls right now.
All work. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, thank you. Still, I'm not.
I might too, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might too, but the problem is the best supports for Zabai are literally on the banner, and if you don't get C6 of the supports, you're screwed because Goro is only good at C6, and Iluga is also only good for Zabai, and you need him like at least C2. And then on top of that, it's like I wouldn't mind getting Inocons as well, just purely so that I don't need to put I can have the substitute for I have a substitute. Well, yeah, I have. No, there are more than one team for Zabai. Zabai's team is actually very flexible because the supports aren't that high value. There you can actually run Zabai with a surprising amount of like other things is what I've heard. Just purely because while yes, her best team needs Columbina, Iluga, and Goro, those Iluga and Goro can be replaced. Can be replaced, especially if they're not C6. With them being C6, even then, you can still replace them because there might be something better. There are a lot of teams. Well, yeah, she's literally. I mean, what's to say that about Nefer then? Nefer is also like that, no? Nefer is literally just like that. You can't put anything on there. I mean, technically you could run her like this team. I can run her with... I can run her with Anefa and get some lunar charge reactions, but for the most part, it's just lunar whatever. It's very one note, and anyone who has aura will screw you over. anyone who has any little bit of aura will completely screw your aura, screw you over.
Please, huh? Oh,
I mean, I find while I don't like the way, I don't like the shill idea, I still find the character to be fun. So I don't, Nefer 100% feels better with Columbina. Just having 2 times or whatever makes it so much better to play. Because your cycle is better, you can use Lauma hold E. There's something else as well, and like your cycles aren't that bad. Nah, Nefer was fine even before Columbina. It just feels a lot better with Columbina. At least that's my opinion. Yeah, you don't have to wait for the dues. I mean, you ran her... The problem is you ran her... What was your team before Columbina? Because I don't think you had enough Dendro on the team is the problem. I think you ran 2 Hydro, 2 Dendro, no? Yeah, that's the problem. You didn't need that much Hydro application. You didn't need Xingqiu at all. Xingqiu was bad. And I was about to say, Xingqiu doesn't even work on that team. Hyper... Oh. Kuki? That's, like... also bad. No, you play her with, like... a 3rd Dendro.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you. Correct. I requested one from... Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get... Sure. Do I need to strike a pose? Or... Suggestions are welcome, Traveler.
That was not the best team. You are hard coping if you think that's our best team. Everyone said Nefer's best team was Aino, Lauma, Nahida, and then Nefer. There is no way you're telling me it's not 3 Dendro, 1 Hydro, and it's in fact Kuki. You are hard coping if you're telling me it's Kuki on that team. You're just bad if you put Kuki on that team. Even for Flynn's comps, Kuki was never supposed to be there. Kuki is only there because of the sustain. It's better to put Fischl or Sucrose there instead of Kuki. Well, actually, no, it's technically Sucrose and Fischl. You are hard coping that Kuki was supposed to be the best in slot there.
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help.
I can agree with standard. I don't agree with
do you
bis
too?
for standard. But that's fine. Because I never had quill issues when I used my Yao Yao on the team. And right here you're telling me that you had quill issues. Or the lunar whatever issues. And Yao Yao was good enough sustain as well. So Yao Yao was just the best of both worlds. That is true. But I could still get 6 off. And that's all that mattered. Because all you need is to get to 6, no? I get like 6 off and then I have a lot of downtime, yeah. But it's not like that much downtime because then I can go to I can set up everything else and then I can heal my team with Yao Yao if necessary. So it's like it's enough. It didn't feel bad at all in my opinion.
I used to take walks in Silver Moon.
Yeah. I mean, Columbina is supposed to be a direct upgrade.
Every day.
You're saying I'm losing DPS,
I can keep up.
but there is no DPS to lose if I can't use the charge attack anyways. I'm pretty sure that Lanyan is supposed to be better than Xiangling here. Purely because I have Durin. I'm pretty sure Lanyan is better than Xiangling. Because I think it's C4. Yeah. I'm pretty sure at C4, Lanyan C4 is really good. My Xingqiu is full. I have C6 Xingqiu. It's just I've been neglecting my Xiangling because of my Xingqiu. And because of that, it's not great. Well, I'm pretty but like I don't even play Lanyan, so I don't even know who to build because like I don't play any of these characters, I'm not gonna lie. Except for Yao Yao, but her constellations aren't even necessary. Like none of her cons are necessary. I think all her cons suck. So it's like I don't even use it. Yeah, obviously it's Xinyan. The one character I'm not just like the furthest from consideration, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go do the quest. I'm pretty sure Xinyan is the one that's like the furthest from consideration for me. It's not new tech. You have a DPS Xinyan. Oh my god. Yes, it is new Imaginarian Theater. Yes, it is. I'm gonna attempt that next.
Oh. Curious.
Impressed with all the commotion over here.
Speaking of, did you hear that, do you follow LR?
Oh,
Or
Trevor,
LEC at all?
what is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon?
I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
I'll take that as no.
Don't
Never mind
underestimate
then.
Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liwa legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon? Huh.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center.
Then, it's still an omen of some
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Hydro Pyro Geo. That means that you can only run Columbino and Lunar Crystallize. How the frick is that gonna work? And then Pyro, Hydro, Vape, I guess. Arlecchino, Hu Tao. I don't even have Hu Tao. Xiaoning Durin. It has to be Durin DPS. You. Is it? There's invitation for all the Nodcry characters? Okay. Well, then I could just run Lunar Bloom.
Attention, everyone. As the
Lunar
auspicious
Charge.
festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that.
Get that
All
foot
of
off the
Tibet.
table. That's where the food is supposed to go. I would tackle that person and throw them in the lake.
Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
Then use those big words.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my
Do it.
turn to
I
make a
won't
name
break
for
your leg at
myself.
all.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
No one knows.
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my fate?
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna
Number
kill
2?
you.
Not number 3?
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me?
This is a place for dining.
Uh-oh.
If you wish to take me out, you...
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I... Show me.
It's respect you want? Very well.
What? So she had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy. Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Thank God for Shenhe.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do...
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right.
Good point. Which one?
But what about the part...
What about...
I don't know which one. Let's just do all of them. They all exist, right?
She raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost. One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence. Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? Hey, it could happen. Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right?
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Longan popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real?
Longan is real?
Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler? Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already.
Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a cliff in Chenyu Vale.
Well, I guess we
Some of
had
the
to
Druids
ask.
take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Daughter of Time, so Venti's sister, and we had to find Zhongli. Zhongli can
In
confirm.
other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat.
Nope, sorry. We were actually...
Looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition?
All those antiques Sing just mentioned. So, if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor...
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
Why are we dodging? Why are we dodging Zhongli? Zhongli is the guy. Why are we dodging him?
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for him? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
Ha! Alright! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot!
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there! Or we'll be... square!
Time to be square. I want to be square.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun! I never even thought of it like that. How about we go check out that place tonight?
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something to...
Well, when you put it like that,
You were just waiting
No,
for the
I
promise
wanna
of
be
free
square.
food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Yujiang Terrace. Okay.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same. It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
Yeah, come on. It's friend time.
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone
Random
managed to capture
fact.
a picture of it.
What do you want?
Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
What type of fact do you want? Oh, yeah. If you ever... This is from personal experience. If you ever drive in winter, snow time, icy conditions, and you see snow that is uncleared on the road, don't drive over it expecting if it can hit the undercarriage of your car, because it can just take a chunk out of the bottom of your car, and then you have to spend at least like $100-something to repair it, because, you know, that totally didn't happen. I totally didn't have to spend like 4 hours today repairing something that I did, because no, it's a small thing. It was like just like it was protective. Technically, it's a protective guard to protect it from like other things, and that thing just got torn up, completely torn up from the ice. I just drove over it thinking like, you know, it was, you know, it's snow. How hard can it be? And then I found out it's hard enough to do some damage. Fun. It was mostly cosmetic damage though, but thanks to Albanian Duke, we figured out how to fix it without like too much hassle. Shout out to the Duke of Albania. Yeah, but the problem is the snow here isn't snow anymore. It's been frozen. It's like hard. It's ice. The snowstorm that hit us, well, it hit you too, no? It's pretty bad. Yep. And it didn't even get melted. It just came down frozen, and then people, I guess it melted a little bit, but like it was mostly it just came down and then immediately froze. It was really bad. We had like a solid like 2 inches of ice. 3 inches of ice, and yeah, it was really bad.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
did.
seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
So we can talk to the fish guy. Fish girl.
And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
Pot of greed! And why do you need saving from T-Pie?
According to our investigation, a few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques
Car D
and
card.
featured in an upcoming exhibition.
Car
Then, of course, the incident
D
at Wanmin
card.
Restaurant occurred.
He has the will of D.
We
I'm
suspect
one-
something
I'm One
happened during
Piece
the
filled.
excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? Then let's head there now.
Boo Boo Pharmacy. Even okay, and also Ford, even if you don't like Nodcry Shell, this character, Columbina is great. I love Columbina. Even if I didn't have any of the Lunar Shield characters, I would still have pulled for her. 100% I would have pulled for Columbina. It's just a bonus that it goes well with my Lao Manepher. And the fact that she, like, sings is great. Kind of.
Ah, Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when I had no choice but to prescribe a calming...
So she's getting worse?
It's just a precaution, based on an earlier conversation with her.
That's right. When we asked about it, well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what
Shock.
could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm?
Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night.
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhongli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I want to see these relics
Except
too.
every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, as for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
Interesting.
The gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ketchum.
Sounds like catching.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities
Now,
of
where's
my position.
why have we not
That's
talking
all.
to
All
Zhongli yet?
I should get...
Because I feel like Zhongli would have all the answers we need. He's literally the guy who's lived through everything.
To the harbor and find that usher.
It's like, come on, just talk to Zhongli. The secret is Zhongli knows everything.
Here for the exhibition?
And if not Zhongli, probably San Yun too, right?
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
It's the
Well,
lantern,
pretty much
right?
said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet.
Plus, at the end of the day...
You're wrong.
She's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both well, shall we continue?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
Wait, this is interesting. That painting is very interesting. A cart? I was already here! Breathe!
Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
Yeah, that toad made it super obvious.
No!
Org.
It's a kind of lunar eclipse. Heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon.
The lyrics?
Why, to me, of course. I am the...
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the...
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique?
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a...
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In your hands, however. It could be transformed into...
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr.
You never cease to amaze.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paint.
Your
It's
kindness
not
is
fake.
impossible to refuse, Mr.
It's
Zhongli.
not fake.
Rest assured, I'll be...
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Nangguang.
Let's keep...
I have a feeling that it's not fake.
Wow. This bronze...
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right?
Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like... As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
How much?
90 million?
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million mora! And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
What, 90 million?
Well, if Miss
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhangli. What if he's only here to drive up...
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Yeah.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof. Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you? Don't worry about the mora. It's all on me.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain.
In that case, don't let us keep...
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so...
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's...
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right.
We came to find Zhongli in the first place. Why is Paimon being so aggressive? What the heckies?
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
So we have to find the other pieces.
These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Jean.
An affect belonging to an old
An old acquaintance?
You could say that. Traveler,
Take
a closer look.
It's a sword handle.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jianzhu devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Here we go. Time to meet Zabai.
3, 5, 7.
Thank God they skipped that number between 5 and 7.
11, 13, 17, 19, 23.
5.5 works.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seemed me. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Come on!
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already... Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow! Zhongli actually did.
Your complexion looks rather ash.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking?
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with...
Only did this
yes.
explicitly.
Regarding the payment for the Jade token, charge the expense to the Wangsheng...
Yeah. We just met Zabai. He's about to talk to us about Zabai.
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all your... Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution... Alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Moon has a hole in it.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. How is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is
It's
the fabled White Horse
Zibai.
Adeptus and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
So,
Never really thought about it, but
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, when it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes...
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After...
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people? So, that means the more wishes we make, the fact...
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts.
we will
Because of
save
your actions,
the White Horse.
promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's three selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her three deadly selves. If we retrieve the three fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first.
So the
Her second
puzzle
deadly
piece time.
self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into the essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that...
The chasm? So...
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her.
Wait! That must be why you agree...
Indeed. So in truth, the third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus, she lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome.
So... we need to...
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals. It's possible she has possessed someone. And
Possess someone? Wait! Are you...
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some...
So she is...
Lu Xiangxiang!
it seems you have a lead in...
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated. You think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings. A sound plan.
But you're leaving...
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have...
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, not to mention who it was that preserved...
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally...
Aww.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling... It was the Avatar of Time. Ah,
Istara.
so you...
The ruler of times.
Indeed. Preserving what remains of Zibai's soul in the moment before her. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, on the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment, for if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments, as I mentioned before, let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days.
If that's the case, I feel like Zhongli and Zibai should have like a combo. They should have an effect together if they've always been together like this. Or Venti and Zibai. Because they're siblings. Hee hee ha ha.
Would you like to go, Moon? Oh! Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Well, I'm already here. Might as well fly.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
It's
I know
Yelan!
it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. One minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of?
Yes, of course, Linne took the act to Liyue.
Oh,
That's funny.
never mind.
That's a good one.
Paimon's just grasping at straws.
That's a
Let's
good
set
one.
aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fable—
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Hmm? What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stuff.
Time to find.
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else.
Time to make Xiao lanterns.
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! See you get—
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite!
It's coming.
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, so I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus...
Traveler, it's her.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
She's
no need to
intense.
shout. I heard you...
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could...
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am?
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Freeze time again. Goddess of time.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own... Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, I shall speak up.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we?
What? No,
You don't
of course not.
What about the photo you took?
What photo?
What's going on?
Well, I'll take her back for questioning and take her away.
But I didn't do it.
That's weird. She seems so normal.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's...
Don't worry, Gaming.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution,
Gaming?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice.
Gaming, wait! Is it just... what?
I knew it.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Shangxiang to Gaming? Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to
No,
make haste to the
they're
harbor to stand
NPCs.
watch. Yet we arrived late. For you and your inscrutable wisdom, it is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am...
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant, yet now in its wretched state, overrun by blight and
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon...
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree.
Mountain
If ever
Shaper
Cloud Retainer
and...
is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of...
Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver NPCs.
Get back here!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the...
Get out of the way, old man!
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature...
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet you're off...
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
How does it not detect?
Indeed, he bears the mark of...
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the...
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to...
You two! You're adept...
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap?
Coming!
Jeez, take a hint, will you?
Traveler, Paimon, keep your
Not evil.
One of the White Horse Adeptus is...
The White Horse Adeptus is dead.
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays...
Insolent spirit! Be...
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself will I otherwise. Rage will consume the curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final...
Now, where did he go this time?
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Coming! You're back!
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has the wrath of mint!
Mountain Shaper? Where?
Oh no! No, Mountain Shaper's acting weird!
Spread to him. Quickly now.
It definitely spread to him.
What?
Sigh.
Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Whoa! You okay, Coming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Coming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
This is probably the crisis that he predicted, for sure. And what other crisis could it be? We get Xian Yun and Streetward Rambler or Madam Ping and Xiao. I haven't seen Xiao in forever. Shortboard Xiao.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
Definitely Mountain Shaper.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zhuge would hardly have found a vessel quite so...
Hey! That's not what you said earlier!
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering.
Then he poses no great threat. We might as well...
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience in—
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuge was— It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
That is true.
This is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zhuge's
There is another matter of import. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage.
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
That is true.
The curse of time.
Perhaps. Erosion.
Is it not time to call?
We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time.
The daughter of...
Time does not treat everyone equally.
Venti.
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems one's plan is for us to block all escape routes. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, in other words, in that moment, you would have the
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
There's 2 chapters.
One would not suggest this course.
There's 4 chapters in total. This is the longest one.
The Traveler had...
Oh yeah! That's what...
Perhaps your time in Nodcry...
Because you obviously didn't do the Archon quest yet.
Goddess, and this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a...
Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler. Which means, in his estimation, the Traveler
last
is
one?
the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis.
But then again, you're lore skipper, so
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint.
And now it's time to go to Mount Alating.
1 mint, 2 mint. Let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is—
Mountain Shaper. You...
Do not take personal offense.
Exactly. Let it go.
Not now, Paimon.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
So what's this? So Streetward Rambler,
Be careful.
or Madam Ping, is actually fairly powerful then if she's actually giving them a position.
Oh, don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash— You think I am one to fold?
Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. Make it exceedingly You have no conception of that which you— You know nothing of my past. My stubborn mortal. You. Very well. Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've lived as long as they have. By we, I mean the Traveler. Traveler's old. Traveler's older than everyone, no?
You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within the— But then— And so, I remain in this world, a mortal who knows of her existence, and would dare to speak her name. Who— Help. No. There is nothing we can do for each other.
So we get like a Zabai story quest.
The one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. No. I have been asleep in this prison. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure, and that place is called Chuang Terrace? Did later generations— Could it be the traces of what happened back then? That memory isn't yet. It is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace.
I have a feeling Jeff is not gonna like this character.
Mortal, come to seek that which
I have a feeling that Jeff is really not gonna like this character.
Let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom. I shall run as fast. Look, it draws near. The river. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its water. Fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together.
So she's suicidal. Nice. Cool. Huh? What the frick do you... Just sent me straight down.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
So 3 moons.
In night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Wait. So that must be Easteroth, right?
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
And so the nail... split her in 3.
You have done enough.
And then trapped her in the fake moon.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me. Not just my nation. Were it within my power, I would... It was a time of war. One that ravaged heaven, and the heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. If I just had more time. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined so long this rage. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of, as I said before, I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth.
So,
I ask for this.
we are preparing for the end times.
Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon. Now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
They're pushing it. They're pushing the agenda.
I want to fold so easily? Young one. What exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one. But this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal.
Wow, that was fast. That took
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange.
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little.
Uh-oh.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with. Don't worry.
Huh? You don't want.
The expression on your face. I know it well,
You're okay, right, Traveler? That definitely. Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
That's a wild one. This is
Even so, if I
lots
learned
of lore
anything from our
there.
time together, it's that one. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slug. Exactly. Wait, no. Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than
You. Okay.
I never knew there was such.
So, the people of that nation.
It would seem then that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to.
Fingers crossed it up.
And so 2 days for the next part. But that's Act 2. Dude. Interesting. That's a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore. Did I not do this one? Am I dumb? So it's like a traveling thing. Okay. 2D whatever. Platformer thing. Sure. Oh, that was bad. Ah ha ha. I need to redo this. Ah ha ha! This is bad. I'm garbage. Hot garbage, man. Let's see if I got the reward, all the rewards for that one. I guess I did. Oh my god. I hate this. I didn't like that one at all. Hot garbage. No, this 2D whatever is so bad. No, no, nah, nah, nah. Don't like it at all. Not at all. Don't like this one. This one's okay. The Vrisa one sucked though. Really sucked. Especially in comparison to her normal movement. That movement was really bad. But maybe I didn't read properly. Just felt horrible to play. And that's all I can do from the event. But the event, that lore is interesting. If Easteroth is also trying to challenge the heavens, and what's it called is also trying to fight the heavens, it's interesting. Also, did my game just crash? Well, I gotta pee anyways. Be right back. I'm back. It finished loading. Yippee. But also, I am gonna switch the Yao skin to the new one because it is really nice. It's a massive upgrade from her old one.
I feel as free as Uruguay.
She's adorable. And that's that one done. What's the point of... What's the point of... having all those... Oh, Benny gave me a gift. I should go check it. I didn't check Lanyan's one. Then there's one over here from Benny. Supposedly. Is it this one? No. Where is it?
Don't trust. Your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Where? Is it up? Might be up. Probably is up. It is. How kind. Because it's like, I'm gonna have to check, but I really feel like Lanyan's constellation is worth more than Xiangling for me. But maybe it isn't. Oh, let's try the theater. How's the theater gonna be? How garbage is this theater gonna be? I mean, I can't do Lunar Incarna anyways. Okay, we get Gaming, Uemiya, Yelan. Oh, I can do double vape Arlecchino. And I can do hard mode. This one, Pyro. React with Hydro, so, okay, so Arlecchino's good here. And this one should be fairly simple. Well, let's just bring them all, right? Yeah, sure, why not? We don't... Actually, she's probably really bad here. That's enough? Do I need Ino as well? I mean, Ino who... I can make another core over here. That's not gonna do much.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
I can't wait any longer!
I guess it's Shiori. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. I heard Yoimiya is really bad. Could be fine, right? In theory.
Break a leg! Let's dance! Fire hazard! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Disruptive code! Scatter! Lend me a hand! Check! Ready, steady, go! Unleash! Fuse is lit! Next! Your grand finale! I'll protect us! Delicate as silk! Here come the fireworks! Strike is one! Observe! Time for a light show!
He's cheating, guys. He's cheating. Cancel him. Ban the mod.
Break a leg! Observe!
Thank you for the hydrate. So, I don't know how Shiori works. Let me check how Shiori works. Character preview, Shiori, talents. So I need more Geo for this one. So this first, then this. And probably don't use Yoimiya. So E then Q.
Coefficient down! Fire hazard! Your grand finale and step! Eat this! Goba, get them! I am the cutting edge of fashion! At the right hand, unleash! Break a leg! Disruptive code! Scatter! Lend me a hand! You're toast! Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show! And step! Huh. Your grand finale! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Goba, get them! Strike is one! Unleash! Let's go, Tomato! Disruptive color! Scatter! Coefficient down! Break a leg! Observe! Nice and spicy!
I think if I had better sequencing, I could do this properly.
Fire hazard! Your grand finale!
Because I think I did that wrong. I think for sure I did that wrong. feels bad to use Yelan here. Yeah, it feels really bad to use Yelan here.
Break a leg! Observe! Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show! Your taste! Lend me a hand! Delicate as silk! And step! Strike is one! I am the cutting edge of fashion! The fuse is lit! Your grand finale! Scrub this color! Scatter! A festive reprise! Add the frying pan into the... Let's go, Tomo! Strike is one! Time for a light show! Observe! Break a leg! Next customer! Eat this! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Unleash! Fire hazard! Nice and sweet! Your grand finale!
Few seconds off. I can definitely do that. With that garbage team. I can definitely do it.
Go bishop down! Time for a light show! Observe! Strike is one! Your toes! Boba, get them! Delicate as silk!
I feel like I didn't do that right.
Observe!
How the frick does you and Mia work?
Fire hazard! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Let's go, Tomato! Unleash! Eat this! Here come the fireworks! Unleash! Your grand finale! Delicate as silk! Fuse is lit! Add the frying pan into the fire!
Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't want to use Yelan this early, but I guess I should.
Strike is one!
I'm wasting so much time.
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Yeah, I'm definitely wasting too much time. I'm fine. Yeah, I was gonna do Arlecchino, Yelan, Singzio Bennett, but I guess I'll use Yelan now. Yelan with...
Break a leg!
King's up. From Silva. Quietly.
Time for a light show! Lighter, please! Lend me a hand! Delicate as silk!
Gotcha.
A festive reprise!
Here comes the catch.
Strike is one!
These rotations are some sort of ass cheek. It's fine.
Observe! Your grand finale!
are about to get dicey.
Delicate as silk. The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
I see. I see.
Here comes the cash. Busted.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Hey, look, it's Arlecchino. This is probably a bad idea.
Your grand finale. And leap. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Fire hazard. Goldfish up down.
Mini happy returns! Congratulations!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a lecture. A festive reprise. Strike is one.
Busted.
Chop. Here comes the cash. Fuse is lit.
Give me...
I
Fuck.
have high hopes for this journey.
Give me... Sure.
I'll be right behind you.
Give me... Right.
I will follow where you lead.
It's cooked. This is the 8 stages one. I didn't pick a support. That's a good point. I should have picked one.
For the everlasting forest. Forest?
Okay!
Lend me a hand. Scrubs of coat. Scatter! Three moons converge. Flame.
Luscious and meat.
Story has only just begun!
Delicate as silk.
A new moon rises.
With one heart,
We pray. Receive my...
That's not great, but that's fine. Whatever. What's the big one?
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I don't think those are my best supports. Not by a long shot. Bennett. Columbina might be one of the better ones, but Bennett, Farina, Anafa. Durin isn't good. My Durin isn't good. Not for these reactions. Not for these reactions specifically. For these reactions, she's kind of mid. Normally, yes, you're right. Vape is good, but then I'd have to use Bennett. And I'm using Bennett with Arlecchino. So, yeah. As a support, this one isn't, because he's really built for what's it called right now? Do I do this? I feel like that's a waste of Farina. It should be fairly easy. Wait, didn't they say Pyro is at an advantage? Why is there Pyro Slimes if Pyro is at an advantage?
We can do it.
I can't do anything to these guys. Did it not say Pyro? Am I blind? Hydro has an advantage. I'm cooked. Saving her. Saving her. This is cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked. It's cooked. Oh, would you look at that? Nothing happened.
Let's end this now! Up to it, Montai!
I'm getting sick of this game.
Now testing my patience. Gotcha! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Don't hit me!
just be gone!
Up to it, Mansai! Sorry, pal.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast! Stop it now!
Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us.
A turning point?
Let's end this now!
You're toast!
Random companion. Let's. There we go.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Fine with that. Sure, vape. There we go.
Chivalry
Now we
will
have
never
everything
die.
we need. We beat this one with... We beat this one with Nefer, and then we have Aino. We can use Aino instead of Columbina here. I think. Columbina, Llama, Nefer... Barbara, fuck it. Wait, sorry, Aino. I didn't bring Aino, so it is Columbina. Is that a waste? Because I feel like I need to compare Columbina with Nefer for the last one. Yeah. Do it this way.
By the frost moon of old. Leave this place.
Let the show begin.
Can I be true? No more lies. It all ends up. Can I be true?
That was easy. Sure, it's only... And then this one, Climactic Showdown with that one. So we just do... I mean, there's only one left. So we just bring this. And it's just gonna be vape all the way through now, right? Don't show again. Arlecchino. It's Arlecchino. Arlecchino, Singchu, Bennett. Fuck it, Durin.
Appreciate my sincerity.
Laid bare.
Please hold for just a moment. Still my sword. Rain out. Give me fire in consideration.
Burn it.
I'm going in. How can you see? Please remain seated.
Transfixed.
Rain cutter. No, my gout.
Let my magic begin. Leave it to me. Okay.
Teamwork is strength.
Arlecchino made that so trivial. And then next one, we just run this. It's fun. And then we just run Arlecchino here again. And then this should be fine, right?
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Eat this. Guba, get. I'm going in.
Oh, well, that was a shame. That was so easy. And then for this one, okay.
Chivalry will never die.
Can't get that anyways. In this one, you need pyro characters, so it's good. We're done. Bows have advantage. Well, I definitely have a bow character here.
Let me leave you a verse.
Hmm.
No, my sword. Cleanup sequence in the witness the power of Google. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Hey, Rain! Thank you for the raid. How? Oh God, I got sent into the sky. Oh no, I hear myself twice. Hello. We're just grinding some of the end game stuff and experiencing some of the... Yeah, I had your stream open. I always have your stream open. Gotta support my homies, you know? I might not always be talking, but I'm always in the background somewhere. Though I wasn't really paying attention this time, so I really didn't know that you were grading me. I appreciate it though. How was your stream? I think you were doing Terraria with some... like modded Terraria with some other people? I don't know who you were streaming with. I just opened it and then... because I was streaming and then you went live and then I opened your stream. And I just saw you were playing Terraria. Unfortunately, I didn't really watch it this time. I can't do Visionary. That's as good as I'm gonna be able to do this time. Ah. I hope you feel better soon. Also, I learned the hard way that ice and snow can be a lot harder than the undercarriage of your car. I wrecked the bottom of my dad's car a bit ago. And luckily I know a guy who knows cars, so we were able to figure it out, like, how to fix it. So we bought the part, It arrived yesterday, and I spent 4 hours today in the cold. The cold didn't bother me. It was the fact that the wind was bad. If the wind wasn't there, it would have been perfectly fine. But because of that, it was very rough, but I managed to fix it. So I'm very happy about that. All in all, it went well. It was a good time. It's just surprising how hard ice and snow can get, and how long my state hasn't dealt with ice or snow, and we've completely forgotten how to clear out the roads. The roads were so bad. Like 4 lanes of traffic turn into 2 lanes of traffic. 3 lanes of 3-lane road turns into a 1-lane road. They forgot how, like, apparently there's a lot of like issues with like the snow movers not having the right maps. And so they're just places that didn't get cleared. And I find that so funny. So funny because I had to deal with it. I drove onto an on-ramp that wasn't fully cleaned, and that's what wrecked the bottom of my car. Luckily, we found the replacement part for cheap. From the factory, it would have been like $600. We found it on Amazon for like 100, so we saved a lot of money and time. And you can shut it. I bet if you were... No.
Accelerating.
I mean, the thing is...
Accelerating.
You say skill issue, but I doubt you could even fix it yourself anyways. You just throw money at the problem, Mr. Moneybags. I think there was something else I wanted to do. What did I want to do?
Accelerating.
Oh yes. Blech. I'm dying. Gotta do weeklies tomorrow too, huh? Gotta fight Dotore. Talents. Let me check Catching Main again. Catching Main, Columbina, quick guide, and it says Gill or Burst. Level Burst first if using every rotation. I am using every rotation, so it's Burst, I guess. I need to level that up. I need to fight him again. Oh, my Mora problems are fixed. Brain dead. Have you... Look at those pulls. I have no clue whether or not... Hey, Court! Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, welcome in. You're streaming Valorant. How did you grow? Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pull for Escoffier. He's brain dead. Yeah. Because in his name came from League. It's Brain Dead Yi. Because that's his one trick. But yeah, he's brain dead. And even if I am calling you names, I think that name is accurate for you. How was Court? How are your games? Did they go well? Who calls you Clanker? You're not even a robot. What? Why would they call you Clanker? If anything, yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, it'd be Clanker Fucker, not Clanker. No? I was about to say.
Accelerating.
They just shorten it. Fair enough, I guess. Now I gotta hunt down those pots. Oh, did you raid in with Court as well? That's funny. It's a Lunar New Year event. Because Lunar New Year is coming soon, and this is a character that's going to be released soon as well. I think the next banner is in 2 days. So this is the yearly Lunar New Year event. And then so they're releasing a character that's related because she's supposed to be like a horse god. A horse god kind of, and it's going to be the year of the horse next year. Well, next Lunar New Year. Which is... when is Lunar New Year? Let me check. She's like a traumatized horse girl. It's on the 17th, so it's quite a ways away, but you know. No, it's based off of the lunar calendar, so it's the next new moon or the next full moon. It's the second new moon after the winter solstice. Yeah, the 17th. It's weird. It's not weird. It's because it follows the cycle of the moons. I think it's for like every new moon is a month, right? Approximately. And then there's like some amount of, there's the leap years as well. Yeah, there's 12 months, and then there's 13 months every 2 or 3 years. And yeah, it goes based off of the moon cycles. So it's very different from our Gregorian calendars. I believe they're Gregorian, right? What's the current calendar?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Go away, Copilot. Current calendar system is called... yeah, the Gregorian. I was right. Okay, wonderful. I'm not giving false information. speaking of clankers, is this the only clanker in the game that's playable? Are there any other clankers? I think this is the only clanker. Quote unquote clanker. And she's a robot maid, basically. Yep, clanker. She's like, there's a lot of lore around her. I think she's supposed to be like one of the ancient dragon gods that sealed herself, her humanity in a robot core. And then this little girl took that core and made her. I think that's the TLDR. I don't fully quite understand how they, you know, did that, but it is what it is.
So many medicines.
But yeah, this is a clanker. She's a maid and like vacuums. Is a vacuum, kind of. I don't know. She's one of the newer characters, and she's supposed to be like meta breaking, kind of. Looking for... I don't think so. They did indeed make her jiggle though, and I don't know if I don't know. Yeah. She's supposed to be metal when she jiggles, which is weird. Oh. I'm just roaming around the map looking for the little pots. Okay. Okay. Now you're just trolling me. Hey, yeah. Feel free to get some sleep. I know you weren't feeling well. Get some rest, get some liquids in you. See you next time, Rain. And hello, Juicy. How are you doing? Yeah, almost floated to my death. Quite literally almost floated to my death. Oh, this is the... We're back at the boat. Okay. This is the exhibition. How do I head back? There has to be a way to go back. Without going in the water. Okay, I'll just TP out. Frick it. How's the Echo gaming? I'm gonna say that my gaming has not been going well. My League of Legends gaming has not been going well. And maybe that's for the better. Maybe I shouldn't play as much as I do. Not that I played that much, honestly. Sounds about right, honestly. Yeah. For some reason, it just... I don't know, it just doesn't feel fun to play right now. But maybe that's just because I refuse to learn how to play another character. I should probably learn how to play another character instead of just one tricking brand constantly. Yeah. And then you get shit stomped in lane and it feels horrible. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I should get another account. Yeah. Just hand level another account because I don't want to incur the wrath of Drew Levin. Drew Levin is scary. Oh, there's another tree over there. Okay, don't jump in the water. Oh, there's two here. How did I miss these? I got that one. I think I got this one. Yeah, I did. I had to check. Because there's just so many. I didn't get that one. Got that one. I didn't get that one. I should make one too, honestly. Like an actual one for people instead of the ugly one that I made. Oh. Well, I should keep my whatever above 1,000 just in case, because I do need to be able to buy a character. Because I think that I think it's very, very necessary to pull for one of the 4 stars, to get one of the free 4 stars, because there's no point otherwise. No, probably that one, maybe that one, this one then. You're not live right now, are you, Juicy Ketchup? I gotta check, because I would totally be live and still chatting in someone else. You're not live. Yeah. Who am I gonna raid now? Oh. I can use those. Let's use those. Let's use those real quick. I know technically it's like I can still get the rewards, right? They line the whatever rewards. So it's still beneficial to do this.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah! Look out below! Stop right there!
Leave it to me! Okay!
Step aside! On my
Return, does it? No. Okay, that's fine. So you can't get those drops anymore. That's fine. In that case, let's go talents. We need to get more of these anyways, so let's go do those. We need to get more. Do I want to do them with you? You're not gonna like the answer to that. Oh, you've completely explored this place. I haven't even finished this place yet. So technically, spoilers. But, that's fine. It's this one, right? Yeah. What are your Columbina stats, out of curiosity? You did manage to get her, right? Probably better than mine. And you probably put, like, what's it called on her, right? You probably put her the new set on her? I still need to level my prototype Amber. My prototype Amber's R5, but it's... yeah, no. It's... the walk animations are nice, but the jump... the sprint jump is the best thing about her. Like... the sprint jump in the Trail of Moons, that's the best thing ever. I feel like just her walking animations, oh, you just wasted that. It's... let me check. It's... yes, Velocity of Moonlight. Oh. I should be able to get
Insulation chamber.
I have my burst up already. Good. Oh. 200 ER plus prototype Amber is like 250, 200. Well, I have prototype Amber. Oh, frick. I pressed the wrong button. You leave, please. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot I don't press anything after that. It's so habitual to just press go next or continue. It's not my fault. I'm gonna at least double crown my Columbina.
No more lies.
Yeah. If you do the rotations right, it should be really fast. And that's all my resin. I'm out of resin unless you want it, unless you need to keep going. Take that as a note. Oh. I need to wait for the other ones to do that. Oh. Would you look at that? Another pull. You didn't notice the moon trail? When you sprint and everything, there's a moon trail around behind your Columbina. If you just press sprint, there's always a moon trail. Why can't you show me your stat? Also, hello? This is yours, no? Unless that's mine. 80 CR. Okay, so the crit is about the same. What's your ER at? That's my question. Because if you're playing with Neferalma, apparently you need around 200 ER. Okay. So yours is slightly better than mine, but I don't have a crown for mine yet. I don't think I have a proper crown for my Columbina. I think the crown I have is not great.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Yeah,
Still,
yours is slightly
if
better than
someone
mine.
stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
My Columbina isn't 40k health either. I need to switch the crown to an HP crown. Which is why I said my crown isn't right. Once I switch my crown to an HP crown, it should be fine. But right now, it's not. I need to get an HP crown first. Because I'm like 3k short. It is okay. Because I have an ER Sans, I go HP crown.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. I don't sing for anyone in particular and gaze down at Tefat. Still, whatever if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
ER HP. Only use, and then you see the asterisk, only used with ER Sans. HP crown instead of crit. Because I'm playing her as support anyways, the crit doesn't really matter. You have 40k health? I could, because I am technically only 3k off. Honestly, I think that if I level up my... She does do a good chunk damage, you're right. I think if I... I think if I level this up, I think I'm gonna be able to hit the 40k. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I level this up all the way, I'm gonna hit the 40k. So I think I'm fine either way. But yeah, it's because I haven't had time. I've been grinding artifacts for my Inefa, which is apparently built very wrong. What's this for? I'm not going to Miliastra. I don't want to go to Miliastra. What is this for? No. This is my Inefa. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need to figure out how to build Inefa properly. My Durin needs a little bit more ER. And probably more CR. But yeah. I need a decent crown for my Durin and it'll be fine. My Lauma ER also 200.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Well, we can check, right? Lauma, quick guide. Let's see how much ER she needs.
Gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I mean, you have a really simple fix too, because you're playing with like other characters. You can just slap a little bit of Favonius on your other character. Your fourth character. You said it was Kuki, right? Kuki is a good holder of Favonius sword. So you just put her on Fav and you should be fine. Who's your fourth slot? Inefa? If it's Inefa, she's also really good on Favonius. I don't think I remember you. Yeah, I mean, even then, Sucrose is... I mean, even Sucrose, you can put her on Favonius Codex, no? Well, yeah, Sucrose is confirmed bis. You are correct. I agree. And I need to... What weapon do you put on her?
I...
うん
Hmm. Hmm.
うん
Hmm.
うん
Hmm.
And I need to build my sucrose better. Sack frags? I guess. Wait. What do you put on Columbina if you put sack frags on... You know you need R5, no? I thought you needed R5 for Columbina. I don't think Sucrose minds being on Fav. Oh wait, no, Prototype Amber, Sack Frag... I'm stupid. Sack Frag. Yeah, Sack Frag is this one. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm dumb. Point and laugh at the dumb one. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for... I'm gonna leave your world. I'm still waiting for... What's it called? Waiting to see if I can... Yeah, I should probably put her on instructors. Once I build my... Anefa as well, it should be good. Because then I can do lunar charge as well, and that's also good now. Lunar charge. I feel like I don't know if the overall DPS is higher with this team or with Sucrose. I thought this was supposed to be about as good as with Sucrose now. Or am I cooked? Because I don't think the damage is supposed to be that different. Well, yeah, Nahida got phased out for sure, but we knew that ages ago that that was gonna happen. Well, since I'm here, let's do 9 pulls. Because I have them. Magic Guide. Hey, a Yao Yao Con. I totally needed that. Nah, still. Gotta respect the Yao Yao. Slingshot. Magic Guide. Black Tassel. Black Tassel is always good. Debate Club. I need the 2 days to come sooner because I'm itching to pull. I'm itching to pull for things. That cannot be good. Oh, it's just stamina? Stamina regain. Regain stamina. Yippee. I mean, when you're looking at that amount of pulls, I feel like you'd be addicted to. And to be fair, I don't even know if I want to pull for the buy yet. But based off of the story in the from this lunar event, you have more pulls than me. Fair enough.
Add astra.
Question for you.
You have already.
I don't remember.
Add astra.
Don't think you have an EFA, right? Only A tier?
Here you go, Lady Nefer.
Let me see. Would you look at that? Finally, an actual copy of the man who became a mule.
Yeah!
You can still be super tempted to pull.
More like the kind who dishes them out. Hey! If you start still, what sort of job is Nefer delegating to the Adventurers Guild?
Not bad. This is exactly what I was looking.
Well, there were quite a few setbacks along the way.
How ironic that a story about the desert would end up somewhere like Snezhna. Well, thank you for your... Also, Mr. Sarin, please keep this commission active and raise its priority level.
Not a problem. It's our honor to do business.
My business is done, you two. You can come out and ask your questions. I know you're curious.
You even heard what Paimon said?
You still have 3 days, so you can still pull. I mean, 2 days.
Like
well, a day and some bit.
It's more like a long... Come, let's head back to the curatorium.
Just go pull for it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Looks like you handled the...
See? Told you'd be...
I can certainly take a look.
Hey! Catherine!
It was indeed. You certainly have a sharp eye, Monsieur.
In that case, I'll take
The only thing is, the reward for that one isn't all that high.
No worries. I'll take...
Very well then. Please, wait a moment.
I mean, it's not like I've got much else to do right now. Can't just sit around playing with Ashru all day, can I? Boss Neff to boot me out in no time.
We love Yehoda. Yehoda's great.
Traveler.
Are you part of Yehoda's witness?
You two are pretty...
A commission, huh? You better ask her. She's the expert after...
Bet you it's nothing major. Trust me.
Miss Yehoda, here are the details of Mr. Yehoda.
Alrighty. Let's see what that...
What's up?
Nah, nothing like that. Just didn't expect a guy who couldn't even bring himself to hurt a fly to go posting life or death commissions like this. You? Sure. Relax. I'm just messing with you. It only mentions retrieving something from to a crook. Money is life. Come on, follow me. Pretty sure I can handle the...
Wait, we're gonna... Wait, is this Yehoda's story? Oh boy. Well, let's do Nefer's first and then Yehoda's. Yehoda's is pretty dark if it is what I think it is. Love Ashru.
Huh. Looks like Yehoda's not back yet. Wait here. I'll go brew some tea. All right, help yourselves. Cream and sugar is over there if you need it.
Cream and sugar
Looks
for
like
tea.
Andrew's taken a real liking. He didn't let anyone get close except for me. Anybody else who
Seriously? Kidding?
That was a long time ago, when the two of us had just arrived. Back then, we had no one to rely on but ourselves. Of course. Anyway.
So Nefer was like that too, I'm assuming.
That curiosity
I'm assuming that Nefer was also like
you want to know
claws and
more about
fangs
my
against everyone.
long-term partnership with the advent.
You mean like some kind of extra?
It's special, no doubt about that. Here, this is the book I asked the adventurers.
I am not reading that.
Oh, it's like a... Uh-oh, not another riddle-filled treasure hunt.
Relax. It's just a story passed down among the desert dwellers of Sumeru. There's no secret treasure and no hidden riddle. The only reason I went to such lengths to find it. That's right. From what you've seen before he brought back those so-called spoils of war, you know what Sumeru was like back then. Tales like these, but for the desert dwellers, cut off from the stories passed down in the desert.
So it's
one
nostalgia.
purpose and one in desert tales. People who waste food get turned into scorpions. Those who waste water end up losing their tongues. The stories taught us to be kind, but to be scarce with our trust. To lie and deceive as long as we didn't get caught. But I suppose my father, he would take these stories and, in the versions he told, liars turned into mules, killers fell off cliffs, but picky
Paimon kinda gets where he was coming.
Me? I couldn't get enough of them. I'd spend my days, then, come daytime, they were so envious of me. No matter where, and then, one day, it all came to an end.
So it is all just
Now,
nostalgia.
All that remains of those times is buried under the... After that, I went to the academia. In those versions, the liars were never punished. The murderers walked free. After all, if you fall for and picky children, they ended up just like the ones who wasted water. Only then, but once my father was gone. Luckily, though, I was a quick learner. Before long, I'd turned into exactly the kind of desert. After that, it was all lies.
So it's just a recap from the Archon quest.
Ruin. Themes that have played out in the desert 1,000, more or less. I just want to know exactly how many lies a father, as the only person in this world he ever deceived so completely. Anyway, I'm sure Thoth, after all, he was the one who sent me in search of something that could discern truth from when I was young. The stories my father told me shaped my understanding, and it's true. For me, I figured that gathering them up might be the key to finding the answer the Ibis King. So after I established myself in Nodcry, I started using The problem was, nearly all of them were folk tales.
Folktales are very hard to get,
Passed
huh?
down, but living all the way out here in Nodcry. As for Yehoda, and considering the countless adventurers at their disposal, they bring me stories passed down among the desert people. I pay them Mr. Sauron was more than happy with my terms. So well, this was a man who spent his life distorting the truth. And look, anyway, I can make a cup, and I just realized. You're in it. Well, being in it, I was just thinking. We could, if you ever come across any stories about the desert.
Wait, was that your goal this whole time?
Wonderful. And speaking of partnerships, was that job I gave her?
And Yehoda's. And might as well do Tartora Tales, the daily one, I guess. Actually, nah. It's been long enough. I think I'm gonna call it here.
Loser. Guy.
Yo!
Who goes there? Well, well, well. If it isn't Yehoda. What brings you here, Pips?
Relax. No biggie. Word has it, you swiped something from a man. Here, take some cat.
Ooh, look at you. Suppose I'd rather hold on to it.
Do me a favor, Kaliva. Can't you and your bunch of knuckle...
Oh, please. Don't tell me you came all this way or did you genuinely think I just...
Feels like this negotiation went...
My bad, Kaliva. Shouldn't have tried dealing with you. A fist to the face is the only way to negotiate. Come on, Traveler. Let's drop these punks together.
Looking down...
How much of a waste is this? Yeah, let's use
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, I didn't even get to use Nefer.
Okay, okay.
See? If you just played along
Is this your...
Save your breath and just take the Mora. If you'd rather chuck it in the water or hire... One thing's for sure, though. Going hungry and getting beaten up both suck. Don't make things worse for yourself, Kaliva.
The junk I snatched from that invalid, aside from some spare change, was just a painting and some busted doll. The Mora's long gone, but I haven't had time to...
Alright. Final question.
It means exactly what it means. That weakling, when I first found him, was lying there. Anyway, figure...
Mark out the spot where you last...
Where I last saw him?
Alright. Traveler, Paimon. Let's go. I'd like...
Invalid.
Installation chamber, it all adds up.
I guess I need to get Iluga before I can do anything about that. I guess I'm pulling on that banner after all. Whether for Zabai or, probably Zabai.
Who's there? I don't have any more, nothing at all. If you're here for...
I've brought...
Yehoda!
It's me, Ihanti.
Even a starving stray doesn't wander into a rich...
I'm not that kind of person.
All the more reason why I couldn't come find you.
No one would be crazy enough to...
But you're always out there secretly...
Hey, I've learned a lot from Boss Neff, you know.
You just can't stop yourself from watching...
That's my business. And no one else's.
Maybe...
Maybe. It's the only... Anyway, if there's something I can do
Still the same as ever, huh?
You wouldn't do that.
And that's enough to win your trust?
Come on, look at the...
Finally. We're getting somewhere. Do me a favor, then. I painted this with my wife and daughter. As far as I'm...
The old you would be in stitches hearing you say...
And what happened to those things Maybe that's just the fate of a thief. That pendant I put up for the commission was all
That was the first piece of jewelry you ever stole. You must have told me...
Yeah.
Who did it
A Snezhnayan called Holamov.
I'm not a thief anymore. And I'm not about to start hanging on to stolen goods either.
The boss was right. Someone like you could never...
Enough. Stop wasting...
Forget it.
But...
Yehoda.
Grant rest to...
You know what I'm talking about.
Fine.
I'm glad. It would... Sorry I don't have any treasure to...
Wait, but...
Don't worry. I made this one myself. The ones you put together are long gone. Not too shabby, huh?
I'll come back to see you.
You're right, boss.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Excellent. Looks like you've completed the commission. Is everything okay?
Don't worry.
Very well then. One moment. I'll be back with your payment right away.
How does Catherine work now without what's her face?
No. I said we used to be colleagues. Coward, he may be. But when it came to, well, everyone else was out there pulling dumb scams and petty robberies. He had a real knack for a friend? The only reason he took such good care of me was to show up. But he did look after me. I'll give him that. Helping him.
All right. Here is your payment, Miss Yehoda. The adventures.
Here's your share, traveler. Thanks for the help. Anyway, I should head back to the curatorium. If the boss wants. I did say I wouldn't get him a doctor. I'll ask the boss to help. I'm sure she can pull some strings. Or, yeah, I'll do that.
Yehoda's great. The only downside is she's a 4-star. Yehoda is the best.
Rest one thing's for sure. Not yet.
Run, Ihanti, run! Run, Yehoda, run! Collided intel. Oh, that's everything, huh?
Add Astra.
I'll have to figure out who's better next time. But I think I'm done for tonight. So, let's find someone to raid.